Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. How are we all doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing good. Everyone's doing well. Thank you to everyone who stopped by the streams last week. I greatly appreciate your faces. Hope everyone's doing good. Everyone's doing well. Hope you had a great weekend, especially if you were in the US and you celebrated Memorial Day. Here in the UK yesterday, we had a bank holiday for us. So I mentioned before that in the UK during the month of May, we have two bank holidays. One at the start of the month, the first Monday of the month, and the last Monday of the month. There's always a bank holiday in the UK. I don't know why. I think it has something to do with something in May, and I don't know what it is. I've completely forgotten. I used to know the reason why. Now I don't remember what it was. But that being said, we had that yesterday. So I was pretty much like Sunday night. I was all like, yeah, I'm going to stream tomorrow on Monday. I was looking forward to it and so forth. And then I know it was kind of like, my mum was like, oh, I'm cooking a family roast tomorrow for lunch. And I was like, I probably should sit down and have a family roast. I haven't sat down with the family to have a roast like for a while. So I was like, you know, I'll do that. And as such, I didn't stream yesterday, but I was just chilling yesterday. So I was reading yesterday. I did a couple of games, jumped onto the PlayStation, was talking to some friends. I'm not gonna lie though, on Sunday night, I had a horrendous night of COD. Horrendous night of COD, guys. I'm not gonna lie, it was a terrible night of COD. Freaking absolutely hated it. We won games, and it was just one of the things where I was annoyed at myself for how badly I was playing. I just felt like everything about my performance on that game in that session of COD was horrendous. And I'm a fairly decent COD player. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fairly decent. I'm not tooting my horn or anything. I've practiced, trained, do all of it to be as good as I can be. Sometimes you get those games where they just don't go the way you want them to, and then sometimes you get games that are just you're in the zone. On Sunday, it was a mixture of me dipping into the zone and me falling out of it at the same time. There was one game that we won where I was on point with my snipes. I was downing everyone. It was just like, what the hell? And every time, it was also one of the things also with COD. When it comes to COD, most people know this feeling is where it's like you pick up a gun. So in right now's current climate of Warzone, there's this one floor loot gun, which is the M60. It's an LMG. It's a trash weapon. Its iron sight is horrendous, and it takes so long to TTK. And I pick one up, shoot some dude, and I can barely get to the point where I've just broken his armor. Like, this thing takes so long to break his armor to the point where it goes from like white down to blue, and you're literally chunking him on like health, and somehow they survive. I then pick up a weapon and then they'll charge me with like an LC-10, which is an SMG. It's like one of the best SMGs in the game at the moment as a floor loot. They'll just charge up to me with it and just blitz me down in 1 second. I'm like, what the hell just happened? Like, what happened? And then I'll do the reverse. Like, the dude will pick up an M60, I'll pick up an LC-10, charge the dude, he would kill me with the M60. And I'm like, how does the M60 reverse kill me the way it does like everyone else? I couldn't understand it. It was very mind-boggling and it was very irritating, and I was like, I freaking hate this game at times. But it's Call of Duty, and I still come back to it because I'm an idiot. But at the same time, I do like that game. I have fun on it. Right. So today we're going to continue with Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I feel like I need to push to complete this more. Oh, hang on. What have we completed here? Oh, hang on. What's this? Nani? Oh. Complete 5 missions with the Alliance Sentinel squad member. Oh, okay. Complete 5 missions with a Krogan squad member. Oh, I've already done these. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Use lift 25 times. Eh? Dampening field. Find all primary oxygen sources. Oh, that's going to take a while. I forgot how many of these. Oh my god, it's got Mass Effect 2 stuff in here. Where's Mass 2? So save your crew from an overwhelming attack. Save humanity throughout the galaxy from certain annihilation. That's the Vermeer one. Charismatic. That's the Vermeer. Oh god, look at the Mass 2. Oh my god, look at all of this stuff. And then Mass 3. We have a lot to do. Hopefully we'll get through some of it today. Oh, I'm at 19 out of 127. God damn. Alright, store, library. Right, let's load up and play. But yeah, outside of the whole COD nonsense, I played some games last night, did some monster hunting and stuff. But yeah, it's been a what's the best way to put it? It was a good weekend, very chill weekend. I sat down to watch a film called Wrath of Man over the weekend, which has got David Stratham. It's a Jason Stratham in it, and it was actually not bad. I didn't realize it was a Guy Ritchie film. It was a very, very well done film. Guy Ritchie comes out with some films that surprised me when he... Yeah, Guy Ritchie comes out with some films that surprise me from time to time. I sometimes forget that's him that made his films. Like, so the last one I think I caught on that was his was The Gentleman, which I watched back last year, which was a really, really good movie. I didn't realize he had another movie out so soon. Like, it was a very good movie, the way it was done. You got Jason Statham as this random guy known as H, who ends up joining this armored car company. I think they were like an independent one, and their job's obviously like, you know, there's armored vehicles that go around collecting money from set places. He's a driver / collector for one of them, and it's him doing that. And it was actually a very interesting story. Like, I'm not going to give anything away, so if you ever get a chance to watch it, definitely give it a watch. I think the one I do need to sit down to watch is Nobody. That's the one I need to sit down to watch, is Nobody. I heard that's supposed to be quite good, and I've got that to watch. Right, what was the last thing we did? Get activities, besiege the base. I think it's the one we need to do. Go to the medical base. We need to head to, let's see. Located in the CASA system in Hades Gaming Cluster. Okay. Let's go do this. I think I just came out from there. Don't know what sector we're in. Mingito. But yeah, hopefully today at the Destiny reset time, we'll get some. Well, I say not actually at the reset time, but hopefully we should get some Destiny done today. Not on stream though, not on stream. This week in terms of stream is going to be quite light, mainly because tomorrow I'm out because I need to go to the Apple Store to fix my iPod, which apparently we discovered is now down to a swelling of the battery issue. So I'm going to have to go. I'm going down to the Apple Store tomorrow to get them to have a look and see if they can fix it. Take into account that my iPod is a first gen iPod Touch. I think it's a first gen iPod Touch. What am I doing? I believe it's a first. Some people might look at me like it's a fifth gen. I'm pretty sure it's a first gen iPod Touch. Because I got it when it first came out, and that was years ago. And I've looked after it well since, but right now, as it stands, I don't have a case for it, which I might have to get a new one for at some point tomorrow. Hopefully Diz will be meeting up with me tomorrow for it as well. We'll see how things go. I think I did message Diz to say that I was going to be there for 11, and I'll message him tonight to see what he says. And then we'll go from there. What else is there? Oh, the weather as well here in the UK. It's friggin' stunning right now. Absolutely stunning. This is the first time in in a long time that I've actually been able to wear shorts. I've already hit the space. Okay. I feel like half these planes I've already hit, so I need to go double check which ones I've not hit. That happens when you haven't played in a while. Haven't played in a while. But I'm hoping, hopefully, that starting this week, we might be able to get some more Monster Hunter done off stream. So I've been hankering to go back and play some more Monster Hunter. I've been playing Monster Hunter anyway, but it's like on the console with the guys on console. I do need to see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can try and stream that if I can. Oh, here we go. This is the planet, right? Sweet. Here we go. Trying to see if we can do some more streams on that off stream. I say off stream, like just play with it off stream and so forth and whatnot. We'll see how things go. What else was there, though? Thursday. I am planning on streaming Thursday, but I've got to finish promptly 4-5 or just after or just before it, because I'm going out for dinner and I like meeting up with my brother and some friends, and I don't know where we're going yet. They were like, oh, we're just going for dinner. I'm like, okay. They haven't said where, so I need to figure out where we're going so I can take into account getting ready in time and so forth. That how long it's going to take me to travel down to and so forth. We'll see how things go though. An anomaly. Why is this classed as an anomaly? But we got the new armor though, the Colossus armor, which I'm happy about. Ooh, take all. Kinetic recoil, cryo explosive, take all. Sledgehammer rounds, shredder rounds. Shredder rounds? Oh god, I haven't seen shredder rounds in a while actually. Shredder rounds were good. Okay, I think this is it.
Ready.
Alright, let's go. Alright, next spot is the science space. There's debris there. Let's go get the debris and then we'll head to the science space last. I'm not really sure if I need to blow up the thing, but hopefully RDR pops in today. Normally when RDR's around, I'm really like, yo RDR. And he just don't. I know RDR's already finished Mass 2, he's already started on Mass Effect 3. He's been powering through that story quite a thing. I think most people now are already at the point where they're either done with the Mass series, because they started at 2 and went straight into 3, or those who have finished 1 or about to, or halfway through 2 at the moment. But I do like the series. I love this series a lot. Like the compelling storyline of this is fantastic. Like, can you imagine if they had actually managed to turn this into a series of films? Imagine if they managed to turn Mass Effect into a series of films or a long-running series. Imagine what that'd been like, a long-running series like Mass Effect. that. Oh, that's the thing base. Go to the afterwards. Imagine that, a long-running Mass Effect series. Now, also there was that rumor that Henry Cavill might be playing Commander Shepard, which would have been quite funny if he was. Because he's got the build, and I reckon, like, if it was like, say, like Netflix did it or something like that, they were doing it as a Mass Effect movie, I reckon, like, Henry Cavill could probably do a very good role of it. He did Geralt of Rivia really well in The Witcher. I think that's one of the reasons I feel like Witcher had a massive resurgence again recently, after the TV series rolled out. This better not be another Threshmore attack.
Securing point.
Let's go. Take all.
On your order, Shepard.
Alright, let's go. And now let's go over to this, because we did apparently see something that was on the way there. There was an ore around here. Like, this is such an open space. This could easily be like a Threshmore thing right here. Knew it. I knew it. I was like, this would be a perfect place for Threshmore to attack.
Lead on, Commander.
Well, since we're here, we might as well finish this thing off. That hit? I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised that actually hit. Wait a minute, did I not kill this thing already? That thing not dead yet. Oh, that's that Threshmore defeated. Get out of here. I'm not gonna lie, if this is a biotic base, why on earth would you want to live here with a freaking Threshmore literally around the corner? Not ideal, not optimal, but I suppose you have to make do with the indigenous life forms. Take down the terrorists. Remember to check your targets. The civilians were added, so hang on. The civilians are so addled by the job they'll wander right into the middle of the firefight. Oh, great. Alright, that's it. Let me just finish this tea off. Nope. Probably don't want a shotgun. Let's get the pistol up. AR, pistol, okay. Oh. Snowblind rounds?
Engaging
You must
target.
die!
Powering up.
Oh! Who did it? Liara!
Take cover. We are the evolution.
Oh my god, Liara just murdered everyone.
Where is...
Okay, you guys are like killing everyone mad quick. Oh man. I think it was because Garrus literally just nuked everyone when we walked in. It was like, what the hell? And I'm pretty sure like, Liara did something, okay.
I can't stop it. I can't stop it. It's all spinning away.
I wonder how I would have done this without killing scientists. I mean, to be fair, when that guy popped up in the fight, I went to talk to the scientist.
When I smile, the walls chime. I'm making so much music.
Oh, upgrade kit, nice. Oh, high explosive rounds. Oh god. There we go. Take all. Yeah, last week we got this really crazy pistol, so that's good. But yeah, as I was mentioning before, guys, what's going to happen is this week is going to be stream today, stream not tomorrow, because I'm obviously out for the morning into the afternoon, so by the time I get back, I'm not going to stream for like 2 hours, there's no point. And then Thursday we will stream like normal, but I'm going to have to like promptly finish at a set time, or I might do a very shortish stream, depending on what it is. And then Friday we'll be back into a normal stream. And then next week we should be back to like normal streaming times. Should be back to normal, hopefully. Well, obviously you never know how the week goes or what's going to happen. But yeah, this week is a very, very light stream in terms of week. A light week in terms of streaming, even. English? Can you English, Lance? But I feel like there's more I need to do. I mean, this is the Shepherd armor that I really liked back in number 1. I mean, it looks so much better now than it did back in the original one, but it looked just odd. That's what I was thinking of. But the Colossal armor is like one of the best ones you can get. I think it's this and the Spectre one that are like the 2 best ones you can get. I don't know if I can actually upgrade this. I think I can actually upgrade this. But we have one of the 2 best armors in the game, so that's good. Right, turn to the Normandy. Bosh. I'm pretty sure it's probably an achievement or a triumph where you need to complete that without getting any of the things killed. Probably. Potentially, there is.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
The biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
He's very civil about it. He was kind of like, you lost some people today. It was essentially a lose-lose situation there, buddy. Come on, Shepard's like, I don't accept lose-lose situations. can save lives, you save lives. Alright, what else we got to do? Let's see. Oh. Did I already scan this planet? I have, yeah, I already did. Alright. Zatar. What's this next one? Farinata. There we go. Oh. We've done this one. Pretty sure we've done this one if that's there. Yeah, we've done the Hades game. Right, let's head back to... Why is Pharos on here? Oh, possessing the very first, right. Let me see what else we need to do. Valuable minerals, keep searching for minerals. We are on 13 out of 20, 19 out of 20. Oh, we're close on that one. Alright, signs of the battle, find a slayer, not fact. We're 6 out of 10. 5 out of 7. Alright, let's go do this Geth one. Okay, files of an encrypted Geth terminal indicate that Geth may be assembling a large force near the Armstrong cluster. If it's true, this could be a precursor for walls with the Geth. Alright, so we need to go do this one. So that is in Armstrong cluster. Where is the Armstrong cluster? I always feel like when I go through these systems, I need to like double check the show I've done to be sure I've done these. Let's see if we've done this one. We have to double check everything because I've quite literally got a memory of a fish right now when it comes to this game. This has got to be the most uncomfortable thing you can possibly fly in, man. We've done this one. But it's got the moment. If it's obviously got like notifications on it, then we know what it is. Some of them are just like hit this destination here. Oh, one thing I do need to do is actually get back in the gym. I feel like I've not been able to get back in the gym. My laziness has gotten the better of me. Last year it didn't help. Like, I was working out last year and parts of this year, and I need to sort of like get back into it again. I need to get back into my fitness, but it's just been one thing after another. Has stopped me from doing, like, it's one main decision, me just getting into the mindset of doing it as well.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority. But you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Let's work our way through. Oh my god. First planet, let's go. This planet looks like Mars. Or Dune, the planet from Dune. Do you know when they've got like the big sunlight and so forth? That's pretty life sight. Right. And we'll take Tali with us. I mean, to be fair, I'm going to do most of my battling in the Geth in the Mako anyway. That's a bright red sun. That does remind me of the thing that Fig was looking at, the elusive man I was looking at. I can't wait to meet him again. Wow, it really does look like something similar that they were looking at. Blue moon, red sun. Okay. Oh, deposit. Oh, I now need light materials. Okay. We are doing very well on that, actually. Right, next is... Okay, still need to go over that way. I still remember back on Mass 1 there was an achievement to get to like level 60, like you had to get to level 60, and I thought there's no way you can do it in one run, and I wanted to not do it in one run. I didn't want to do it in like multiple runs, and I was like, oh. So obviously you can take a file save over and start again. I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. And then someone told me, oh, if you want to get to level 60 in one run, you have to do it on the hardest difficulty. And I was like, oh, that was pain enough in itself back then, because the Geth was stupidly strong. What am I looking at down here? That's it. There's a question mark here. Oh, just another. What's this question mark? Let's have a look. What's this? What is this? Oh, xenophobe. Okay. Oh, do you want to know what's really funny? Yesterday I was watching, like, I was just flicking over the TV while changing my bed sheets and so forth and whatnot, and just prepping for bed. And I put on yesterday, what was it? Prometheus. I forgot how much of that movie still doesn't make any sense to me. Like the entire Alien series, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like I don't really understand the history behind it anymore. I don't get the lore that they're trying to progress, like they're trying to sort out, because I know Prometheus was set before Aliens 1. But you know when you're like, I don't understand what I'm looking at. Like I don't understand what I'm watching, because obviously you've got the Prometheans themselves and some other stuff involved in it, and it's like they've got that. The thing that threw me was that massive face hugger. That thing was huge, like stupendously huge. It made like the Protean dude and it looked tiny. And all I could think to myself was, this thing is massive. And yet when it spawned an alien out, like their little alien hybrid, or the xenomorph hybrid out, I was like, okay. Which still doesn't make any sense to me, but you know. There's a lot about that film that doesn't make any sense to me. Like the entire Alien series now, that doesn't make any sense. Like unless I sit down to like read the lore and stuff. I mean, even that thing that Fire King, not Fire King, Fire King showed me. Even the thing that he showed me about the different aliens that exist in that world now, and the ones that were never actually shown in movies. Like Aliens 2 showed you like a vast, like a sort of like a this is what you can expect type thing. And I was like, God damn, that's a lot of like aliens in there, and so forth. And they showed some of them there, but they never really showed them in where was it? What was this thing? It was like here. They never showed it in the Alien v Predator movie, because I know they tried to reference some of them in there. Even in the Predators movie, they never showed it in there. But I mean, obviously that's not the thing. But they. But yeah, it was one of those things where I was thoroughly confused with this series now. Like, I am very confused. Like, even to this day, I still can't watch Aliens without getting slightly freaked out by it. Sometimes I'll be there like, this is just a pile of trash in certain places, but I think 2 is the worst one for me. It just psychologically screwed me over when I was younger. Every time I see that movie on, I'm just like, these things are going to scare the crap out of me. Psychological nonsense and whatnot. I'm like, and a part of me knows it's just like, it's just ridiculous. But I mean, to be fair, the part of me is like, if I ever came face to face with a xenomorph, I would honestly have no idea how to fight it. Like, I would have no idea to defend myself. I would probably just resign myself to death right there and then. A gruesome one, because I've had that thing freaking kills people, but I was like, you know, just one of the things where you're like, how do you deal with this type of situation? Like, what's the best way you can handle a situation when you're fighting against, what the hell, are they on the mountainside? Oh, they're probably like, but how can you handle something like a xenomorph just built to viciously destroy you? You know? I feel like I'm right next to it, where is it? Oh, there it is. Sorry, Tally. Ugh. Oh, there it is. Level up. There's another one somewhere? Where? This is troopers. That's a troopers. The hell are they? Ardio! Good afternoon, good evening, dude. How are you? Welcome back to the stream, buddy. How was Wrath yesterday with Dinko Menely? Hope it went well. I didn't get to stay for long, so I ended up jumping into... Somebody invited me to jump to some games and stuff, so I couldn't stay for long. Hopefully you had a good time yesterday. It went okay. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Dinko's stream was like mad delayed for me at times. I don't know if he actually changed the low latency and something and stuff, but when I popped back in, it seemed like it was fine. But it was a little bit like, oh, I wonder what's happening here. Think you fixed it? No. Ow. But yeah, I saw you're on Mass 3 now, dude. Congrats on getting into Mass 3. That is a great tactic. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Right, we're done here. But yeah, I I wanted to play some of this offline, but I just never got around to it over the weekend. I just ended up doing other stuff, and then some days I just didn't want to play games, so to speak, and I was just like, I don't feel like playing games right now, or I'm being like pulled onto other things. Like I was mentioning earlier in the stream that I was playing COD on Sunday, and it was probably one of the fewer times where we got a win with the group that I was playing with. Doing the Krogan Treaty, nice. We were doing COD, and I was playing okay. But then there were times where I just felt like I was playing like absolute doo-doo, and I was just like losing to people I shouldn't be losing to, or fights I shouldn't have lost to, and it just irritated me. And yeah, I just got annoyed with myself and so forth. And it's just one of the things where I feel like I know I can do better in COD. Like I can definitely do better in COD. I have like played and carried people through COD and won. But there were times where I just get angry at myself. I mean, to be fair, I took an entire season off from the game, and I felt like my skills are rusty. Like really rusty. But that's how it is. That's how it is. Give it a hard warm-up pass. How was your weekend, dude? Hope you had a good weekend. I was planning on streaming this yesterday, but I ended up not streaming yesterday because I was like we had a family lunch, so forth. It was quite late. We ate about 2 o'clock in the afternoon here, and I was like, you know what, that's fine. Anomaly, get outpost, debris. Let's go. I was on a frost planet earlier, and I drove past this question mark area, and I was like, not question mark. This was like it was like an X, and I went, this is the Thresher area, and lo and behold, it was a Thresher area. Fam time is good time? Yeah, the thing was, I was kind of like, oh, what time are we sitting down to munch? I thought it was going to be like 1 o'clock, we didn't finish it, we didn't have to eat till 2, I was like, that's all good. I was like, okay, we went 2 o'clock. And then I didn't really eat anything for the rest of the night, and I was like, I'm good. And then tomorrow there's no stream because I'm off to the Apple store tomorrow. I've got an appointment at the Apple store at 11 o'clock to fix my iPod. So that's something I need to get done. Oh, yeah, let's go this way. So yeah, I've got to do that tomorrow. So there's no stream. I think Diz should be meeting up with me tomorrow. I'm going to message him tonight, see if he's going to meet up with me. If he's meeting up. He said he is, but I'm just going to double check with him. If not, it's going to be me just walking around for a little while, just chilling in the old Westy Fields, and then do some other stuff. I hate this. So one of the things I hate about this game is this, like, this traversing of the mountains. The main thing I hate about non-removable battery devices is the non-openable back panel. I mean, to be fair, on that iPod Touch, I would agree with you as well. It's but my one is like old. Like my iPod Touch is like it's the first generation one. It always affects the screens. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it will. I just need to know like why mine is acting the way it is, or why is it doing it now of all times, type situation. Hopefully they'll get it figured out tomorrow when I go into get it looked at. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to affect the screen anyway. I mean, if it's one of the things where like, oh, the battery's gone, you're going to have to like buy a new one or whatever, I'll be like, buy a new one? Cringe at the thought of buying a new one. I don't really want to buy a new iPod Touch anyway, as a thing though. I want to. My one is still technically operational. What the hell is this thing? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Is it down or up? Please don't be up. Oh, it's gonna be down, isn't it? It's one of the things where it's downhill. Right next to a Geth base. directly on top of it. What the hell? Oh, shite. Oh, it's because it's literally in the bottom of this freaking thing. But I don't know if you know, I got the new armor, the colossal armor. I don't know if you saw me get it last stream. You think you did? Nice. Oh, RDR, let me ask you this then, because I know we were talking about this the other day, but did we actually come to a conclusion of how it works? Because I'm on legendary mode, and I'm now ranked up to like level 30, so to speak. Is that supposed to be the equivalent of me trying to get to level 60? Or am I being like an absolute ming and getting it right? Yeah, okay, so I'm close. Where am I actually? 26. Oh my god, we are close. Garrus Vicarian. Tully. Advanced dampening, and then we'll go with encryption. Boink. Journal. Cool. And when you import it to Method 2, it's recalculated accordingly. Ah, sweet. Oh, hit the vehicle. It's out of control. Squash. Ha 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 ha. Oh god, it's bugging out. Yeah, that worked. Nice. Next is the mummified Solarian. Have I not done that one? No, I did do that one. Wait a minute. I'm missing 4 here, and I don't know what it is. Engine debris, modified Solarian. So we've just done that one, so we need to head to here. Okay. I don't even remember clicking on the mummified Solarian. Okay. Hey RDR, so let me ask you what happened on your last stream yesterday with incrementally. Like, why is it you guys have to start from fresh again? Because every time I see you guys start Raft, you always have to start fresh. Like, what happened to oh my god, what happened to your saves? to be fair, I haven't played Wrath in a very, very long time. And the last time we played Wrath, we wanted to do the new chapter. The reason we stopped was because, quite literally, we can't go anywhere on the Wrath. After each update, it's best to restart because you notice certain... Oh. Because every time Diz and I go back after new updates, like, we always find out the engine that we make is like trash. It doesn't work. Or the engine I made for the Wrath doesn't work. It just doesn't go anywhere. I was like, oh, this will take us where we need to go quicker. And it was like, nope. I'm like, okay, maybe not. On a fresh start? No, so we're still using the save that we did from the initial run with me, Diz, and Senpai, but it's just like the engine just doesn't move anywhere. It's supposed to be like for every, I can't remember what, so every 100 bits of something like blank crafted, it doesn't move the engine. We're like, why is it not moving the engine? Why is the engine not moving the Wrath? It feels like we're not moving, but we're going backwards. I'm like, I don't understand. We're supposed to be going forward, but yeah, we keep going further and further away. And every time we're trying to get to, like, you know, when you get the coordinates, every time we're trying to get close to it, it just doesn't work. Oh, jamming. Glad they know we're coming. Working my favorite old saves tend to have some compatibility. Oh. But all my stuff, all our hard work. Ow, holy shit. Oh, I have to try to get it, okay. However, if I kill these guys, it's like repeated XP, right? Oh, no, I think we just found our farming route.
2 outposts done. We're halfway there.
No, he took my, shit. Should have killed the Geth ship. I was going to sit there and farm these guys. God damn it. Oh, that was a mistake and a half. I wanted to farm these idiots. Oh, well. Oh, there's a thing up here. Man, I should destroy the ship as well. Okay. Damn it, we had a good farming route there. The game caught on to what I was up to. I was like, sorry Lance, no can do. I'm like, no! Why are you denying me? Where is this mineral? Apparently next to it. Oh, there it is. Uranium deposit. Nice. Do 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 do. Right, I think we're done here. Return to Normandy. Sweet. Do 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 do. Right, next. Let's finish checking out the area. Zoom out. No. Zoom out. I think we are done on all these planets. Okay. Next one. Tereshkafa. Okay. I do know though that a lot of people are talking about the EFT wipe which is happening tomorrow. A lot of people are playing like, oh, Escape from Tarkov swipes tomorrow. I'm like, oh, straight out the back. Let's go. I still wish I could get into EFT. I really do. It looks like a game that I would enjoy, but I just don't have the time to play it. It's so easy to do side quests in ME1 compared to ME3. It's so easy to miss. I do remember Mass Effect 3 like having a lot of side quests in it, like a lot of side quests. And yeah, some of them are easy to miss. That's why I try to do as many of them as I can before I realise that some of them are locked behind certain other missions. Oh look, another open frosty planet. I wonder if there's another freaking Thresher Maw around here. Would you have to admit, Thresher Maws tend to be... oh, hang on. Have I spoken too soon? Oh, I feel like I've spoken too soon. What's going on here? Thresher Maw! Told you. Oh god. Just saw how bad the thing was. Oh, this is bad. Very, very, very bad. Geth as well? Damn. Oh, what is this? Oh, is this a Prothean artifact? Oh. Ooh, another Prothean artifact. Nice. Right. Squad. Oh my god. Caden had this many points on? Oh, I might as well. one more to go. Alright, let's save. I'm just going to save here. I'll be right back as I need to pee. Uno momento. Did I not save it on the pause menu? Oh, apparently I didn't. Right, I'm back. Sorry, chat. It went from a peep to a poop. Right, unclick this, and then we're gonna go hit the debris here, and then we'll go hit the get base afterwards. Yoink. I reckon we could probably hit level 30 before the end of the story. Probably. Depending on what we need to do with all these planetary driving around and stuff. All these side quests. I reckon we could probably hit it. Ooh, got pardons. Vermeer is the big next one. In terms of like campaign and stuff. Oh, I see that. Corner of the screen. Oh, RDR, if you're still there, dude, let me ask you this. Have you seen the Alien movies? If so, how good is your knowledge on those movies in terms of its lore? Or anyone else in the chat? The Alien movies, you know, like Aliens, Prometheus, all that. Like, how good is your knowledge on them? Like, how good is your lore knowledge on that? If you've seen them, if there's something you're into. Because I don't know if I've asked you this question, because I know I was talking to Fire King about this. But it was just, yeah, it was sort of like last night. The reason I bring this up is because last night I mentioned earlier, I was sort of like sorting my room out, changing bed sheets and whatnot. You've only seen Prometheus? Okay, you've only seen Prometheus. So that was a film that was on last night, and for some reason I was trying to figure out why the film changed its lore, or like it just for some reason felt like it was vastly different. Hey, what is this?
Got it.
Because you saw like the big giant Promethean dude, right? And you saw at the end of the movie that he got essentially sucked in by that massive face hugger. I was like, that thing is not a face hugger, it's a body hugger is what that thing is. I didn't even know there was a vast universe with lots of lore until you and Fire started discussing that. Oh, okay. Because it was one thing to me that didn't make any sense. I was like, this thing doesn't make any sense right now. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Don't even know I'm coming, yet somehow it's still shooting at me. So are you gonna go watch the rest of the movies, or are you gonna like, nah, I'm all good? Not really. Got a few things to between maybe after that. Dinko started me on Attack on Titans. Attack on Titans is good. Attack on Titans is a very good series. Highly would recommend.
One more outpost left. The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this cluster.
I'm surprised Dinko would, or of all people, would recommend Attack on Titan. Because Dinko's one of those guys I never normally associate with, be like, oh, you should definitely watch some anime. But to be fair, he's not really an anime guy, that's the thing though. So it's kind of weird when Dinko's like, you should watch Attack on Titan. I'm like, what? I don't know if you've seen this as well though, but you should definitely check this out. You should check out the Attack on Titan Pingu opening. It's by far one of the best like versions of the Attack on Titan season 1 opening. One of the funniest I've ever seen, for certain. So if you know what Pingu is, then obviously, what is it? So if you type in Attack on Titan opening 1 Pingu, Pingu, there's a parody opening from a TV series known as Pingu, which was like a kids show back in the day. It's a claymation penguin called Pingu. It's very, very funny. Like, check it out now. Go, like, literally type it in and check it out. I guarantee you on YouTube you will laugh your ass off at it. It's like by far one of the funniest things I remember seeing. I remember watching it when it first came out, and I was telling friends about it in when I was working in Blockbuster. Oh, it was hilarious. God, I wish I could watch on stream. I was like, gonna get DMCA'd. I mean, to be fair, if I ever got DMCA'd, I'd be like, for what reason? I'm a small channel and I have a very small audience. So me getting DMCA'd would make like no sense. Oh, hold up, unknown. What did you just watch? So if you don't know what Pingu is, Pingu is a claymation TV series. I think it came from like Norway or Sweden or one of the Scandinavian countries up top. It was a show developed by them. It was a kids show essentially for the adventures of Pingu as a penguin and what he did around the ice caps. It was just a fun show to watch. I think sometimes you saw it on a Sunday morning, like Sunday morning or Saturday morning for kids here in the UK. Sometimes you got it on like no, it was always a morning show. It was always a morning kids show. Yeah, but it was always very, very funny. It was always funny. Like it was all he did was and then there was the seal that did work, that just spoke to him as well, and that's all they did. Pingu just was like that was all he did. Overrun research outpost, and anomaly and debris. Let's go to the debris. Yeah, but she's got some pointers that needs putting into stuff. So we have this chunky piece of armor, which is the Colossus 9. Ashley, can we upgrade you to Mantis 9? I can. Should I though is the question. It's 38. That's the light armor. Nice, but she's got nothing on there. Johnson, good evening, my dude. How are you? How was your COD stream? Hope it went well. I only managed to pop in for like a few minutes before I went live. I literally saw you were live on Twitch as I was going live myself, and I was like, I thought, let me just pop in while I'm doing my promos and stuff. Hopefully it went good for you, dude. Hope you've been alright as well. Boring and could be better. Fair enough, dude, fair enough. It happens. Sometimes you get them streams where you're just like, man, what are you gonna do? What can one do? Give it to Garrett since he's using the AR, baby. Do I have a better sniper for him? Oh, we do indeed have a better sniper for our boy. But yeah, how did you get your test results back yet? As I know you said you thought we might have had the old COVID. Did you get test backs? If so, or is it still too early? An Avalanche 9. Oh, she's on a 7, so oh yeah, I must put it on her. Heat damn it. Oh, I need to put that on something. Frictionless material 8. Heat sink. I'm gonna double sync that up and nice. Come on, got off 9. Well, the stream was fine. I was just one of those fucking all kind of moods, and yeah, it was negative. Oh, it sometimes happens, dude. Don't worry. Don't let that stop you or put you down. Sometimes you do get to those moods where you're like, F it, I'm done with the stream for today. Don't get like I've had days where I too have been like, I don't fancy streaming. I mean, I'm not as like a bucket ball type person, but I'm kind of like, if I'm going to stream, I'll go through. I'll push through, power through. Sometimes it ends up being a good day, and then sometimes when I'm in the mood for like, yes, a stream. Sometimes it doesn't go the way I want it to, and I'm kind of like, you know, we'll plow through. You never know who pops up and how it turns around. So, you know, it's just one of those things. But you know, it happens. Don't be down about it. Just be like, it's all good. It happens. Stream isn't a problem. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Artie, look how much money I have. 6.5 million credits. I haven't spent it on anything yet. Is it your family house is being sold? Right. I'm assuming that means there's probably some work and stuff that's going on, and it's probably caused it to be a little bit problematic for you to stream and so forth. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that can be a bit depressing, obviously. But then think of it this way, you're moving into a new place, a new area, new environment, just new things to do. let's hit up that next, and then we'll come back. There's been times with my this house that I currently live in where it's my family home as well. With but there's times where you just suck at seeing the positive. It's alright, dude. It takes time to see the positive. Sometimes it's one of the things where if your mindset's not in that frame where you want to see the positive, it won't. But it's it's all good. You'll find a way to you'll find a way to get through this. I believe. This vehicle sucks. And it's right below me. Oh, there it is. Yeet. There we go. Thorium. I mean, the house sold for more than I thought, to be honest. Oh, they've actually come through the sale. It's confirmed. Oh, okay. I thought they were in the process of selling. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, sometimes you'll be surprised how the market reacts as well. Like there was a time here in the UK when the housing market was in a weird spot. Like, especially during the COVID season or during COVID last year. Like that was probably when it was the most craziest time housing was at its highest. It was just the contract has been signed for. Oh, nice. Very nice. But yeah, it's weird because when the COVID was on here in the UK, a lot of people who live outside of London, who were selling houses outside London, the price for housing shot through the roof because of it. They could sell and ask for more money because they knew people would want to move out of London to buy it. And I was like, smart, very smart. But now I think some people are still like in the mindset of like, oh, well, they'll live outside of London and travel into it, and they're willing to pay the prices for it. But there's a lot that goes involved that's involved with like buying housing and stuff, which I wasn't aware of. It's a friend of mine recently bought his first house with his girlfriend, and yeah, it's apparently. Am I doing this right? I'm going up the mountain, aren't I? Apparently, there's a lot involved in buying your first house, which I wasn't aware of. Like, there's a thing here in the UK called stamp duty, which is sort of like it's something that first-time buyers have to pay. Sometimes they have to pay, or sometimes they don't have to pay. I think it's like the first time buyers have to pay stamp on the property and so forth. I'd never heard of it, so I was unaware what this was. So until a friend explained it to me, and I was like, oh. Come on. Six-wheel drive and still can't make up the side of the mountain. Screw it, let's go over here. We'll come back to this afterwards before we find an actual easier way up. Me, I'm staying in one place feels a bit weird because my dad worked in the railway, so he used to get transferred every 5 years, so traveling, so it's like no permanent place for me. I mean, some people just are used to it. Like I do know of army friends who were I have army friends who would be like constantly moving from place to place, and even though they've got young kids, their kids are the same. They're just like constantly bouncing all over the place. And even some that I knew who grew up from the army, they were like they just weren't used to staying in one place for very long. I mean, it's different for everyone. It is different for everyone. Like some people like the move, some don't like the move. You know, but what can one do? Ah, there it is. Is that a medallion we just found? Oh, two more. One more. Oh, we're getting close, boys. We are getting close, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting very, very close. Good thing Mako was not an ME2. Oh god, the thing was in the ME2. I think this thing would be even more freaking weak. I just prefer the Hammerhead personally. I personally prefer the Hammerhead. Thing was faster, had better firepower. You could actually shoot things quicker with it. Oh, there is a path. Oh wow, that's just a bait and a half. Look at that. Follow this path, mother trucker. Okay, fine. So RDR, when are we looking at you get? Oh, RDR, did you hear what they announced though? The 3080 Ti's are coming into the market from today. Everyone's like, oh, I'm going to be on the lookout on the hot list for all the notifications for when a 3080 Ti comes out. I'm like, no, they're not. No one's going to be looking at a 3080 Ti right now. That thing will go up in price like crazy. That's going to get scalped so hard. And I don't mean this to be in a negative way, but let's be fair. With everything that's happened with COVID and the way the new cards came out, they've all been scalped into oblivion. Does anyone seriously think they're going to be picking up a new card anytime soon? Like, honestly. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are times where I look at my 2080. I'm like, I want to take my 2080, put it into this machine down here with that's got the 1080 in there. Take the 1080 out, give it to my brother, or give it or sell it to Diz or whatever if he wants it for a new card or whatever. But you know, or something like that in nature. But yeah. Ooh, Hammer 10, Hurricane 9. Nice, take all. You know, there's a lot of things that I look at and I'm just like, as much as it'd be nice for me to get a new card, I would have to literally put a brace in this PC just to support it. I know full well I have to put a brace in this PC to support it. I've got a friend who's like trying to get his he's trying to get his 30. He's put a notification up for 3070s as well. Anything that moved, he was like, da, 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 da. As much as it would be nice for to get 30 series cards, I'm pretty sure within the next year or two is going to be like a 40 series.
Think we got him, Commander.
Same here. I think it's going to be like a 40 series card that's going to come out, like the next gen of 40 series, and it's like, oh, okay. Great.
All targets down.
Yeah. Oh, I was talking to Diz about this last week as well. I told Diz at this point, as much as he's got that, like, oh god, we're at 250 already. Okay. As much as it's great that he's got like, even though I gave him a PC case like a few years back for him to build his new PC in, I'm like, at this point, dude, you're better off just buying a pre-built PC at this point, just because you are not going to. Nanny? Did I? How did I miss two? Oh, new stuff. Oh, they're just refilled. Oh, okay. I told him like you're better just buying like a brand new PC at this point, because you're not going to be able to you're definitely not going to be able to buy parts individually and buy and and build your PC itself, because people are doing the same thing. They're all like, as you probably most people know, you already know, RDR, like it is essentially sitting at the point where there is no way you are getting a PC built. Is that Geth?
Finally, some action.
Ow, that hurt. Wrong person. Friendly fire is on, my bad. Wasn't expecting Geth here, I'm not gonna lie. I was just after I saw a load of things pop up. I was like, there's a load of Geth around here. This shotgun is so stupid, it's ridiculous.
All clear, Commander.
Like this, me using the shotgun against Saren when we get to that fight is gonna murder him. I even know about the later half of that other fight. I remember the later half of that other fight as well. Of that final fight, it's like this thing's gonna murk him. Still when I got Carnage up to max power and I just destroy. Oh, quick, get in! Ah!
I'm surprised. I figured one of these outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It's gotta be the main base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Well, that went well. Eliminate Geth bunker, right. So we're done here. Return to Normandy. Unless I actually had to do something here. If that was the case, I'd be like, God damn it. Oh, yeah, just to confirm, this planet it's in the star cluster, which means I don't have this. It was literally bounced off that signal, right? I don't have to be like, oh, it's on this planet. Unless it was literally, yeah, it's on that planet. I'm like, no, I have to go back and find it. Bender. Oh, pardon me, burpage. Scanning the outside. Oh. Polonium. Oh. Heat level Lazar 1. So create. Wait, is this Sulcum? Okay, so. Alright, so the moon we need to hit. Check the outside rim here for anything. Nope. Alright, so it's that moon there. Sulcrum! Let's go. Yo, Japan hobbyist. Yo, just got home and kicking back with a beer. Still this ME. Yeah, it's still ME1. I haven't really. So here's the thing. Since I last played last Thursday, I haven't really played much more since then. I didn't stream yesterday. I didn't. I didn't really play much. I didn't play it over the weekend. I should have done more over the weekend, but I want to play this on stream. And I'm taking my time with it. Like most people are rushing through Mass Effect 1, but I'm taking my time with it. Got back from meeting. Nice. Meeting about a meeting RDR. Did they discuss about the meeting? Man, when you have a meeting to discuss meetings, about a meeting, you know, it's all about the meetings. You should be known as just a meeting coordinator. Yes, that exactly. So what do you do? I'm a meeting coordinator. I sit in meetings and coordinate meetings. And they'll be like, what? Yeah. So my sole purpose in life is to sit there and adjudicate meetings. But welcome back, hobbyist. It was good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend, dude. Hopefully you had a good one. Hopefully 14's been treating you good. I know it's on maintenance, right? I saw your tweet about it being on maintenance. I was like, is it on maintenance? What's happening? Like, what's the hubbub on it? Make it up. Shit. Shit. There we go.
Just lead the way.
So in a few hours, you know, so now, and I just want to say, as a fellow Dragoon player, I think you're gonna love it. It just feels like home. It's all like about Dragoons and Dragons. Lance likes the sound of that already. Even if I'm paid extra to be a meeting, I would decline happily. I'm sorry, sir. I feel like I don't think I could be a good meeting coordinator. I don't meet the standards that you're asking for. I still remember seeing the trailer for the new Endwalker, I want to call it. Is Endwalker the final content? The DLC that drops down in, or the expansion drops at the end of the year. I still remember seeing that and looking at the thing with Estian and him riding on that Dragoon and doing that global Dragoon attack down. I was like, oh my god, that thing looks freaking sick. He just did an orbital one. It was like he just came from the stars and hit that freaking attack. I was like, so cool. Can you crash this thing? You can flip it, yeah. But the thing is, it can now auto flip. So back on 360 originally, when you played this, like you could do more damage to this vehicle just driving around and flipping it and stuff than you could actually getting into a fight. Now they're like, oh, we strengthened the resolve. It was like you did something to it. Crap. Crap. Damn it. No. Absolutely don't watch the Heaven Ward opening trailer until you finish the game. But there is some sweet Dragoon action in it. Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. It's going to take me a while to get back into that, though. It's just because with this going on, and I'm not doing that much Destiny 2 at the moment, just because. I mean, Destiny 2 is in a good spot with the VOG and whatnot, but I've just had no reason to really play it as much as I used to. And I probably will go back to it at some point, but as it stands right now, I have no reason to really do as much Destiny as I used to. Unless I run out of things I want to play, then I'll just jump on Destiny or whatever. But I don't really have a reason to farm. I don't really have a reason to push the 1320s as quick as I used to do. I probably will get 1320 very soon, because I essentially raid 3 times a week now. I say 3 times a week, it's like twice and whatnot. But essentially it's going to get me up pretty quick into max level. But yeah, it's and I've got to do some pinnacle content. But a lot of it I do offline now. But yeah, when it comes to 14, it all depends. I've got the content now. I just have to pre-order, I say pre-order. I'm gonna. It's just when I actually get back onto playing 14, then I'll see where it leads to. I did enjoy playing it though. That's just want to make that abundantly clear. I really enjoyed playing it. But at the time when I started playing it though, it was essentially just to see how well I would enjoy it, and it was sort of like a stopgap for me as well. Where is this thing? Oh, it's right here, really? Did I tell you started machinist? I think I saw something about you saying you started machinist. Sweet, we completed that one. So what does machinist entail now that you've started machinist? What does that entail? What does that mean? You're like Dante for Devil May Cry with the old school pirate muskets. Oh. So how many classes have you started now? I'm assuming you're working your way through like the majority of them. Only two. Stay down, fool. Let's see, it's based on a job from the old FF Tactics game. Okay. I have a Red Mage, Paladin, Dragoon, Machinist, White Mage, for my morning character, Damboro. Okay. And Tifa is now a Monk, Warrior, and Arcanist. Soon to be a Summoner, a Pokemon Master. Nice. Probably gonna do Blue Mage and Dancer for her as well. Oh, okay. Aren't Blue Mage supposed to be like the rare ones, right? They're stupidly OP, but they're very rare to start off with. Or am I thinking of another one? I think I'm thinking of another one, right? Plus I'm thinking of something else. Crap. So this dude just charging straight towards it. Holy crap. The last geth falls, you hear music from across the room, and the monitor, a Quarren stands in the hushed crowd. Damn, Garrus, you took that one like a champion, dude. Blue Mage is based on enemy skills from Final Fantasy VII, or Kina's abilities in Final Fantasy 9 might have something similar to 5 as well. Oh, really? First aid him. Oh dear, look at all this stuff we just joined. Nice. Soon level 10. I think I've got like a majority of it level 10 anyway. Oh, got it. And this is Tally's loyalty mission? I don't think so. This is just the one with the Geth incursion, right? We had to go around the systems taking out the Geth. FY, tonight we're eating yakisoba for dinner. Oh, yakisoba for dinner? No. Ever had that? Yes. I had it. Well, I had yakisoba in a pun. I had that, but not actual, like, proper yakisoba. No, wait. Isn't yakisoba the one where it's the noodles and you do the dipping, right? There's a cold and hot version. I've had the ones in... No, I've had it. Yeah. Yakisoba's the one where it's the one where you can either have a hot sauce or you can do one where it's... Like, one is cold and one is hot. I've had both, and I've had it in the pun. Yeah. I was thinking, for some reason I was thinking of something else just then. I think you will talk to Tully once you get back to Normandy. Yep, cool. Yakisoba. Oh, soba noodles are nice, man. What? Is that everything? I think that's everything, right? We've cleared out the Geth. Geth are no more. I think that's everything, right? Return to Normandy. Bosh!
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
I think you find I saved a lot of lives in this mission. So it's yakisoba noodles, noodle carrots, cabbage, sliced pork mixed together, and so maybe you're thinking of sukumen? I don't know, maybe I am. That had... Yeah, okay, so I'm thinking of sukumen then. I thought that was... Okay, so I got that mixed up, so I'm thinking of sukumen, yeah. Yes, I'm thinking of sukumen. So, I mean, the only thing I've had yakisoba is probably the ones where it's like in a bread, when you have it in the pun. That's the only thing I've ever had it as, then I've not had it on its own. If I had, then I don't remember having it. I've had most of the dishes that are in anime, so to speak. Have I done this one? I think I've done this one. Yeah. Yeah, I've done all these ones. I've done like all of them, so to speak. But I think there are still some dishes which I've not had and been like, hang on, I think I've tried. Yaki means grilled, cooked, or usually on skillet. Yeah, so that's when obviously you get like the yakitori and so forth. Yeah, but yaki means grilled. I should remember that. Soba is a type of noodle. Then I I do know what you're referring to. Then the answer is no, I haven't had it then. So I could have sworn I thought I had yakisoba. But I think I had the yakisoba in pun is what I've had. Which is still pretty decent.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Hit him with a shotgun. He doesn't have anything good. Sell. Gonna set everything as 5. And maybe some 6s as well. Men also means noodles, but it's more for thinner noodles like suke men or ramen. Oh, gotcha. That's good to know. Good to know. Keep that. Alright, we're keeping the 7 stuff now. Let's see what we've got here. Pistol wise. So much info on food. Nice. To be fair, RDR, so Japan hobbyist, you probably don't know this, but RDR knows that this channel, when we talk about food, we go in depth. We go all the way when it comes to food. I have a lot of tungsten rounds for some reason. Didn't realize I had so many tungsten rounds. Wow, we have a lot of stuff that we don't probably need in here. Shite. Oh, that's fine, you know. I want you to be a connoisseur next time you come to Japan so you can gorge yourself on all the tasty food. I know a fair amount on when it comes to Japanese food. I say a fair amount. I know enough on Japanese food to be like, I know what this is and I'll be okay eating it. There's probably some stuff that's more like regionally locked, or say more regional, that I'd be like, oh, okay, I don't know what that is, but you know, I'll give it a shot. I am pretty much down to give most things a try. You had nothing, right? You know nothing. Right, here's the thing. Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, wow, she just blew me off.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Alright. Caden, I don't want to give... Oh my god, RD, we're almost in at 10 million, dude. 10 mil! I'm down for a food pilgrimage next time if you want to hang out for a weekend. You know what? I'm not going to say no to that, dude. I'm not going to say no to that. I'm always down... Like, I love... When I go to Japan, dude, I love to try everything and anything I can while I'm there. Always down for that. Caden's armor is actually pretty basic. I don't give him anything. Ursula 9. I could give that to Liara. You know, I don't really take Caden out of missions anyway, so it's all good. Not mainly anyway. Oh, no, I want to do this. Oh, is that a Titan 10? 9? Oh, okay, sweet. Give that to Gatos. Did I tell you about the mapo tofu ramen in Yokohama? I think I knew about that. I think I knew about that beforehand, but why is this stronger? Oh, it's the stuff that he can't wear, that's why. It's basically a thick ramen broth with marble. Oh, sounds so good. And spicy AF. Oh, I love spicy food. I love it so much. But there were times where I'm like, oh, sometimes you're just like, oh, should we? Should we? Why do I have so many Banshee 9s? I just realized that. Dude, I'm gonna have to take Rex with me when we go onto the fight on Vermeer. Yes, my stomach is grumbling again. Right, it's like every time I come to Lance's channel, it's just food, and I'm like, it's how we roll here, dude. It's how we roll. Might as well give it to him. I don't think there's any armor I've got that's better than what's right here. I mean, to be fair, this is just better overall. Right. There's no Quarian armor? Nani? I could have sworn I had some Quarian armor, right? Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, she doesn't really snipe. I don't even know I'm giving a sniper ammo. The R only uses pistols, so we need to give our girl some. Oh my god. Yep, you can take that to the bank. Oh. No, this other one's better. Alright, so we can get rid of Stinger up to Raiko. Okay, let's get rid of those. Omni tool. Oh, an amp. There we go. Really? Oh, this is better. Oh, this is wait. Oh, wait. Miles better. Let's go. Let's go. Not gonna lie. After one beer in my head is feeling floaty. Haven't had dinner yet. So it's been like 2-3 weeks since I had alcohol. How well you gotten to know her anatomy since last time? I know, right? Let's talk to Rex.
Shepard?
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
When it comes to Liara, I know everything about Liara. And Miranda Lawson, but you know.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
There we go. Oh yeah.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will
Miranda
give us
seems like the
new
girl everybody goes
insight
for
into how
first.
the Geth have changed
Miranda's the girl
and
that everyone
evolved over the
thirsts
past
for.
centuries.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if you look at Miranda, who she's based on, like, what's her name? Yvonne Strahovski? I think that's how you pronounce her surname. God damn. I mean, yeah, Miranda is, like, crazy in the fact she's a powerful biotic in her own right. She is essentially your more... How's best to say? She's like another version of Liara in Mass 2, but at the same time, you're like... Yes, sir.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people.
No,
I
Jack.
owe you a great debt.
I mean,
One
don't Jack's
can
just like the
never
crazy
repay.
biotic you want anyway.
The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saturn and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Patagoon. General update. What's happened? One more thing there, and then we need one more disc. Oh god. But I love the upgrade they did to Jacket model in 3. Yeah, the model in 3 was vastly improved. I mean, there was a lot they did in 3 to like make it better. Because obviously it's the last game, they just went balls to the wall. Let's just go all out. Let's go talk with the missus. These dialogue scenes are like super clear. Oh, dude, these dialogue scenes in Mass 1 are like hilariously to the point. In Mass 2 and 3, they kind of like cheekily give you like this, like, you could do this or say this, and then you're like, oh, what happens if I click on this option? Oh yeah, the
I
battle
get the
scenes.
feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes.
Man, the one thing I'm looking forward to though
we are all part of
is a new Mass game they're going to bring out. After that
Each
trailer,
species contributes something to the greater whole.
seeing Yara in that trailer,
Although we seek
oh my
to
god, that was so
understand
good.
other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's disgusting. I always find these conversations like there's only two options, like that's disgusting, investigate more, or that's disgusting.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, we already know about the main procedures of the Asari, but we need to get more into practice. Like, it's all good when you do the theory, you just need to get into practical right now. We need that practical. Right, let's go back to Citadel. Check out with the requisition officer there, see if he's got anything useful. If not, we'll continue on the story. Urban says me! Let's check out these planets quickly. Oh, we already checked out these planets. Wait, yeah, we've already done these. I'm gonna jump around to a few other friends, but I'll try and... Yeah, dude, you do what you need to do, hobbyist. You do need to do. I appreciate you for stopping in and saying, hey, if you need to go pop in and say hello to other people, go do so. I will catch you back here as and when you are free and able. But take care of yourself, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I've actually checked all these... Oh, I've checked them all out. Alright, we're out. Back to the Citadel. Pew! But yeah, it seems like ME5 will skip ME4, but I'm really curious how it will continue. I think, because technically if you count Mass Effect 4 as Andromeda, Andromeda's going to be one of the things that they're going to be like, it's just canon, it doesn't really exist. Or it's like they'll say it's canon, but it's like, it's a story that has no real bearing on this one. But they reference like Shepard in Andromeda, even though it's set 600 years into the future. I'm like, but the thing is though, the Andromeda storyline takes place where they leave just after the events of Mass Effect 2 leading into Mass Effect 3. So they've left the galaxy, they've left the known galaxies. The Reavers are like, oh look, the ship leaving. Bye. So it's just one of the things where I have such a real issue with Andromeda. It just felt so generic. It's like they tried to take what was good about 1, 2, and 3, and it was like, and then it didn't go that way. I was like, what happened?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I like the black and red, man. That's always been like my thing for
The
Mass.
commanding officer is ashore.
Though I
Exo
feel
Presley
like
has
in
the
Mass
deck.
2, when I redo the armor, I'm going to do it with a slight hint of blue. But what I meant was choice taken at the end of Mass 3. What do you mean?
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed.
Oh, yeah.
With the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
I know the 3 options. I know you're referring to. Yeah, yeah. The Renegade, the Paragon, or you choose the middle option. I know exactly what you're referring to. I always chose the middle option for Mass. I mean, to be fair, it's not even a spoiler at this point, but I always chose the synth option.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
How is it this dude has got absolute trash for sale? $336 one, okay. Because the ending of that one's really epic for me. Oh, don't get me wrong. You always chose Destroy. That don't get me wrong. I've seen all the endings that they could possibly have for that. I've seen the Destroy ending. I've seen the other one, the Paragon one ending, and I've seen the synth ending. I personally think the synth ending is the best one. Oh, a lot of people are like, no, what do you mean? The whole point was supposed to destroy them, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yes, but no one says you had to destroy them. No one says that that was the clear-cut ending. Yes, there's always like alternative endings you can think of, but some people I knew were just very much, no, you have to do this. I'm like, I don't have to do anything, mother trucker. You know, it made me laugh how people were so like, no, you've chosen your own thing. Oh yeah, dude, don't get me wrong, that battle with Shepherd Breeze at the end, which is really, really cool. It was like, oh. But then again, the thing is, you always got that ending where the kid at the end was like, tell me more about the shepherd, and you're like, oh, you know, tell me more about the shepherd. And you're like, the shepherd, he lives. So for me, that left me with high hopes of like, he could come back. I want him to come back. I don't think we need that many tsunamis. I just realized that. That is a lot of tsunamis I just realized we had. Tornadoes can go. Get rid of one hurricane. I don't know how much stuff I've got in me. Oh my god, did I just hit the max amount? Hold up. Oh, dude, I think I just hit 10 mil. Oh my god, dude, I hit 10 million. Imagine choosing Synthesis and then playing Shepard as a Neo in Mass Effect 5. Ooh. Liara's like, I love the singularity ability Liara has in Mass 2. I love it to death. It's one of my favorite. I say Mass 2, Mass 3. Like when I put them together, like when you combo her abilities together, god damn. And we're gonna then do the row as the next one. Tally, okay. So I have to come back to him next time, right? Once I've got the... Because I'm sitting at 999, so there's nothing... Everything I have to do is turn into Medigel at this point. Alright, what do we need to do on the journal? Race against time, which is... Find the conduit and then Vermeer. Next is this one and the Prothean data disk. Okay, I need to... This is the last two I'm looking for. Hopefully we should find these just by playing through. So, RDR, what do you reckon? Singularity and slap that slammed the button. Oh, yeah. I don't know why. I thought you typed singularity and slap make for a great biotic explosion. I'm like, slap? No, there is no ability in this game called slap. Imagine that one. Oh, that would be so funny. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to head back. Slap the husk of death. Could you imagine it? You just put them there and slap. Just watch it explode in an instant. You'd be like... Time's it. Oh, Diz must have gone live.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Every time I see Liara do that, man, that's just so sensual. She's like, oh my god. Just bust a nut. That explosion everywhere. Come through this room with a white light, with a blue light, it's just white everywhere. Oh, that's so funny.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Alright, I honestly don't know. Oh, okay, Ardia, what should I do at this next point? This is where I'm confused on what I should do.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Is there anything that I need to do right now that you're thinking that I should do before I go do whatever? Like, what's the next step for me? Because I'm actually at this point now quite confused of what I should be doing. Do I do this one, the race for the conduit? Or do I go to Vermeer? I mean, to be fair, I have to go to Vermeer anyway. Like, which one do I do next? Vermeer's part of the race against. So I'm at the part now where I'm going to have to do the nuke explosion. I have to sacrifice. All right, let's see. Where we're at, not journal wise, squad wise. 27. We are 20,000 XP out from hitting 28. Where's the one where I can actually bind my powers? That's not it. I've forgotten where it was. Oh, it must be in the main thing. Alright, we must just go Vermeer then. To Vermeer! Oh, it's time, RDR. It's time! I feel like I need to explore these places here. Should I go explore these or not bother? Oh, fuck it. Let's go Vermeer. Let's just get over this. Poor Ash, Caden. Ash's like, what'd you say? Nothing. Caden's like, what do you mean me? Why me? I'm sorry, bro. It was quite literally for the horror as well. Do you know what I was trying to find? Is when people pronounce harem, and I'm like, what's a harem? And I'm like, you mean a harem? They're like, yeah, the harem. I'm like, no. Stop. Why are you adding a? Why are you adding it? Why are you pronouncing that? It's a harem. It's not like R-I-M. It's harem. Come on, Arda. Don't tell me you've not heard people say that and you've been like, what? Full up harem, and you're like, what's a harem? Time for Vermeer. Let's go. Right. Is this spot we need to take Garrus. Oh, I want to take the R, but we need to just Garrison Rex. Let's go. Let's go, boys.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
This is one with Kirihee as well, isn't it?
We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Oh my god, look how stunning this looks now. What are those crab thingies from behind?
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Oh, we got a bit of a drive. What?
Let's get moving.
Just lead the way.
Is there something around here? Let's check here. God, I haven't been to Vermeer in years. Years, chat. Years. I have not been here in years. Oh, is there anything around here that I should be looking out for? Or not really? Not really? Roger that. So beautiful. Look at this, man. I have no idea what I've been shooting. I'm just shooting anything that moves right now. It's like a weird crab. One in front of me. Man, this would be like a great holiday resort area. Can you imagine coming through here? Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, okay, the one downside would be the fact there's a lot of like thunderstorms around here. Got one tapped and died. Is it because do you know what this reminds me of? Okay, so so for those of you who don't know, back in the day when Dwayne Johnson was like was The Rock in the WWE, he used to do this thing where he used to oversell being hit by the Stone Cold Stunner, and one of the things he used to do was he used to flop around like that Geff did just now. Like he would like flop all over the place. It was one of the more funnier things I'd seen him do, and I was like, that's hilarious. You remember that? That what we're seeing right now is that. That's what we're seeing right now. So he'd be like, oh, and he'd just flip up onto a thing, and it's like that's it. That's where he would smash cut to that bit. Nothing. Geth must live. Geth dance. Oh. Oh. Peek me. Aha. I thought it was weird I could hear still gunfire here. Oh shit, dude over there, okay. No, I got stuck. Oh, made it. Alright, GG's. Completely missed the fact there was a giant Geth Goliath in the background. Thank you, RDR, for that clip as well, dude. Appreciate that. You guys sniping with the gloves or something? What's going on? Oh. Oh. So kill the other guys first. Dun, 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 dun. Ha 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 ha! You're right. it just round robin us? Oh, it did. I love this combat. Quite simply just reverse out. Or, you know, whoever wants to. Sayonara, motherfucker. Ah! Stupid rock. Boom. Get out of here. The most emotional part of Emmy in Emmy is if you choose the best route and in Emmy through a certain Solarian science. Yeah, I know what you're referring to. I know what you're referring to. Do.
There's our target, Commander.
Eh? I thought to get that. We have to get out. Oh, that's where we have to get out now. Okay. Oh! Did you see that dude clip me? Hold up, team. I got this. Karpov 10. Jesus Christ.
Perimeter clear. I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Man, in Mass 1, and the Mass 1, Mass 2, I would have had to destroy this thing because I was shooting, but boom. Alright, so, that went pretty well. That actually went pretty well. Except for when the Geth Destroyer decides he wants to just come, like, barrel in towards me. I'm like, ooh, what's he doing? You're too aggressive. I don't like your strong approach. I'm fragile. Oh god, Normandy scared the hell out of me just then. Good grief. A little bit of cleanup.
Area secure.
Mr. Sniper, where you at? This pistol isn't freaking broken. Oh yeah, this pistol is so stupidly broken, man. I mean, chat. Oh wow, look at this thing. Okay, I'll show you the pistol I'm using. Look at this. The Razor 9. Wait a minute. Oh wow. Go back to this. Yeah, I got that last. I think it was the last stream I got it, and it was just destroyed anything in its path. I mean, this one's a bit more nice whoever did that. This one just hits harder. The other one was a just rapid fire. Damn it. Damn it. Fudge.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
I'm not sure why these shutters opened though the way they did. That was kind of slightly worrying. Oh no, it's the doors opening. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. Anything? Alright, let's go. Man, Vermeer is probably one of the best looking places in this game for Mass 1. It's like one of the most stunning places. Look at this. This does remind me of when I was playing Hitman 3 or Hitman 2 and I was doing the Starfish mission. And yeah.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Oh. Kirihi. This is the one where if I can do it, I can save Kirihi and he turns up in number 3. This is the one that I always wish I could do, and like this is one of the things I wish I could save was Kirihi.
There's the camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirihi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
Ching!
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the
Why
facility
does
to breed an
Kirihi's
army
uniform
of
look so
Krogan.
more detailed than mine?
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Right, now we need to play it carefully.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Cool. Now, I remember doing this. If your Paragon isn't high enough,
yeah,
you can actually get
I wouldn't be so
Ashley
worried if
kill
it
Rex.
wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Save.
If we fail, no one will hear of this.
The mission will succeed. The captain will not have it any other way.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Oh, we can. Don't worry. We can. Oh, Tali's here. What's up, Tali?
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
How's my decryption skill too low?
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
These are not good upgrades, let's be fair. How about I sell you some of my stuff? Combat sensor, no. Everyone else can go. Man, I have better stuff than he does. Snow blinds. I think I have snow blinds. Hey, right. Sledgehammers can go. Scan rail can go. Combat apples can go. Okay. I'm so annoyed that freaking decryption's too low there.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
Before we get to Garrus, no, not Garrus, to Rex, let's see who else is around. Liara! I knew you were around here. What's happening, sexy?
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
How is this too low? Is this all because I've got it as Rex the thing?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
What the fuck? What the hell had just happened to my game?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as...
What the hell just happened?
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
An achievement happened. We saved Rex! Yes! We saved Rex! I mean, it kind of spoiled the mood when the freaking thing just glitched out on us, but I was like, what the fudge? So close. We saved Rex though. Stupid achievement. Okay. Alright, I guess we that went well.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
I like Garrus in his blue and silver armor. He looks pretty cool in that armor. Yeah, it was an origin thing.
I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
Oh, I'm gonna go talk to Liara. And look at Epis' ass, man. Look at that. Shepard's ass. Look at it. Jesus. Boing, 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 boing. Thick.
This facility is well protected. It must be very important to Saren.
Yeah, it must have been Origin that did this. Just one of the things that I don't know why this game needs Origin to be activated, but it does.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who do you need?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
I'm trying to remember how it goes now. Do you send Caden off or do you send Ashley off? Because one of them has to stay with the team. The other, this is the thing, like, because you need to save Kirihi himself. But one, I think it's they send Caden, isn't it? pretty sure you should take Caden. Because Caden's obviously on the comm, or Ashley's with you taking when you fight. Doesn't matter? Alright, take Caden.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, Commander.
Doesn't matter. I could have sworn it mattered at this
I'll
point.
have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it.
When you start
Once
the
you
mission,
have the
just finish
bomb,
all side
place it
quests
next to the
help you.
geothermal
Yeah,
taps.
I remember that.
Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
What's this dude doing? There's that one random Solarian just like, it's like, dude, fall into formation. Alright, let's take Rex and Garrus. We need that combat strength. Oh, look how clunky my boots look. That's a lot of gear.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Elenko with Igor team. Manovai, Jaeto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Manovai team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
is he blocked? Okay, shotgun, AR. Jesus Christ. Just walked up that dude. Straight one in the face. Like, dude, she was like, ah. Okay, so we need to go that way. Uh-oh.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
Go the other way just to get more for points. Oh, hello. Over here. Oh shit, that hurt. Oh, hang on, that's what I need to check.
They're calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Look at that explosion completely rocked out my armor. No? Wait, what? Okay, we're done. You know what's funny, Audio? I don't remember this bit. I honestly don't remember this next bit.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Oh, there's a Get Destroyer there, okay. And that's the last outside of the planet that is. What is this thing? What is that I just did? Refueling platform. Oh. So what did I just complete, RDR? What was it I just did? This is the thing I'm now confused about. What did I just auto-complete? Apparently I did something. I don't know what I did though. I do. I just lifted him up and he went flying off to the moon, but okay. Disrupted the communication and cleared the area for refueling. Okay. Oh, what's up here? Nice. Should I give him the Armageddon? I mean, granted, he gets more damage over the fact he gets these. No, this is just better overall for stats. I mean, this is just better damage, but his AR's pretty strong as well. I might switch him over to AR actually. There we go. Alright, reset facility. Disrupt the communication cleared for so that Kirihito can survive. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, so this is the part for Kirihito to survive. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. What's over here? Oh, it's just a roundabout way. Okay.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from the channel.
There's a thing over the back here.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Facility entrance. Facility entrance. Does it matter which one I take, RDR? Whether it be left or right? I suppose if I go that way, I can just clear across, come back and clear across. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if I go this side, right? All lose the same way. I mean, to be fair, this is pretty much it. There is no other entrance here. Even though I'm directly here, I think I gotta go that way anyway.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
This is the HSC basically test. Okay.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Oh, we're gonna help him out. Sweet. Christ. Okay, so we cleared out the warehouse, I'm guessing. Let's see if there's anything that we missed while we were here. Do a quick look around. Alright, no, okay, we're good. This is the last point to help Kirihee. Okay. Thank you, Ardia. I'm glad you're here, Ardia. Thank you for giving me this insight. Because I would have been like, I can't remember half these missions.
Hello? Is someone out there?
How do we get down there?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Wait, this is going up. Shit! No, 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 no. Down. Wait. RDR, how do I get down there to talk to those guys? Can I not talk to those guys down there? Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Oh, there we go.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
There's nothing left of them.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this?
What do you reckon, RDR? Safer to keep them in here or leave them? Or let them out?
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
I'll do that
Are
then.
you sure? We should at least in this state that you're in.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Yes, Commander.
It calls, and I must...
It never sleeps.
Why is this one not going anywhere? Okay. Alright, let's go. We've got stuff to do. Now, do I take the stairs up or do I take the elevator up? Let's take the stairs. Oh.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What do they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
I was kind of hoping to spare these guys, but okay. Oh, rip that one. Whoops, I know. Is there something I'm supposed to grab from up here? Oh, hold up. RDR. How do I open that door down there? Is there something? Is there something I'm supposed to open, or am I missing something? I feel like that could be open, but I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, use the elevator. Okay. Thank you, dude. Wait, that takes you... The elevator takes you upstairs, though, right? Oh. All right. Oh. We're at this stage.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Any? A little bit confused. Why is Garrus on a pistol? Easy encryption on med station. Check to eager. Am I missing something, RDR? This door is red as well. Why is it I can't open it? Alright, never mind, I stand corrected. It opened for some reason. So... Okay, now I'm confused about what's happening right now. How is it I can't go downstairs then? That was bugged? Oh, okay. One shot, tater tot. So, was that room downstairs bugged?
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom the subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You'll make it. Just run hard.
You enjoyed that, Commander.
A little bit. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, RDR, back that door at the back. How do I do that? Is that busted? Is it bugged? What was it? What was the thing? What was anything? Was anything in there that I should take into account? Can I go back? Should I go back? Should I not bother? Speak now, forever hold your peace, my good friend. Keep going? Okay. What? Why is this event 9? Oh, same, okay. But say, I don't think anything outside of Colossus armor is gonna be useful at this point, unless I get the Spectre stuff. Push team, go, 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 go. Thoughts, gentlemen? Agreed, agreed. Oh, it's this bit.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I'll be right back. Before we step, I know what this bit is. I'll be right back. I just need to replenish some water and take some stuff downstairs. Alright, sorry about that, chat. My stomach kind of was just like playing up as I was downstairs. It's been playing up pretty much most of today, actually. I think since I had lunch. Oh well. Alright. Let's begin. Take that. Does it actually want him to drop down? Oh, we have to go down. Oh, yeah. Look at Shepard's eyes. He's like... That's the I've seen shit, man. You wouldn't understand. Pardon me. Oh, that was...
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Give me 1 second to think. Sort something out on Discord. Alright, so we got the raid sorted for tonight, which I'm really good for. Good. Tex wants to do what? God, I haven't really thought about it. Okay. We're picking up evolution before we spend nothing. We are everything. You don't scare me.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first, They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
See, that line he just said makes no sense. We have no beginning, we have no end. Fine, they have no end, but we have no beginning is stupid because they have to be created from something. It's like, yeah, no, that's kind of contradictory.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Yeah, I know. It's a good thing that is clarified in
Words are as
MP3.
empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but
Yeah,
that
especially
thing
in the
just
Leviathan
pulled a turn
DLC.
that would shear any of our ships in half.
Yeah.
It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Right. That was a good one. Which way do we go? Through here? Nope. Are we taking the elevator again? Audio? Where do we go here again? Is it down here? Let's have a look. No. Guess the elevator is the only way out. I forgot how good that scene is. Look at this dude just hard body karate just charging straight through.
The Geth are turning from your position, Jaya. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Shit, I was kind of hoping I can get that. Actually, hold fine. Oh my god, we are like, it literally is like we're not getting any XP at all. Wait, what? Actually, hang on, let's put Garrus on the snipe. He's got a really good sniper, let's put that to use, buddy. Oh, nani. Do 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 do.
That turret can punch nasty.
Oh shit. See a random nade. Oh, jeez, I thought I fell off it. I was like, that was a convenient fall. That was actually a very convenient fall. I was like, oh, it fell off.
Look out! They followed us up!
Did they?
Good work on the gun shadow. Now it's our turn.
I gotta stop pressing the number pad. I keep pressing the number keys, thinking that's how I switch weapons. I'm so used to pressing to switch weapons. Oh, it's the one thing. Ooh. That's the one thing mass does. That's a little bit like, ooh. I mean, yes, it's cool to hit the key buttons and be like, yeah, but I mean, before I'd be like, you'd be Q and E and so forth. But
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
oh, we're here. Shit! I can't say. Ooh. What's one I currently have? I have a 9 in anyway. What's the other mod I've got? A weave, okay. I think I have a stronger weave than this. Energized weave, 7. Do I not have a stronger one than this? Energized plate, what's this one? Damage protection, shield of the face, exoskeleton. I have a lot of combat assistance, I just realised that. We'll throw that on. Right, let's do the boys. Shield modulator, we need to increase that. Shield interface. What about shit. Rex, what's Rex got in his armor? He has got combat exoskeleton. I think I have a higher one. Here we go. 9. What's this one? This is 9? Oh, hardened weave. Okay. Saw something here that gave extra. Let's do that. Boom! Our boys are ready.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
That was pretty much on the site. Hang on. Where are these guys from? Suddenly I've got some new soldiers where I never knew I even had before. So where do you guys come from? Soldier F, Soldier D, get back inside.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Or... Okay, now I gotta remember this bit. Could you imagine what remastered versions would have been like? Like an actual honest to god remaster, what it would have been like. What the hell do we go now? That's that way, okay. Oh, up here, okay. Oh! We almost ran the wrong way. Take all. Uh-oh.
Damn. Guess they're sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing?
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
It's a
Play
decision.
that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
This is a man who knew. That's a man who knows. This is one of the reasons why, as much as I have to sacrifice Caden, I think he's the one guy you would want to be like, oh, I know what I need to do type thing. He's like the... Man, what was around here again? I forgot to even see what was over here. He was like the one guy who would be like, I'm willing to take this one for the team. I'm not saying that Ashley wouldn't, but you know. Oh, there we go. I feel like Caden had the more noble sacrifice, but I think with Ashley's growth later on, it's needed. Oh shit, who gets sniped by? 1, 2, 3. Seriously, how much health does this dude have? Peek me.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold! Left flank! Suppressing fire! Suppressing...
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace.
Nani?
Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own. For now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we're useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Yeah, I don't think so. No worries, Ardell. Thanks for staying, dude. I appreciate that. But you go enjoy yourself. Take care, and I'll see you again hopefully on Thursday. Hold the line! I can make this shot. Just like,
all right, everybody, hang on.
Not good. Not good.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Yeah. Remember that, Ash.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos.
Oh my god, where is it?
That is why
already?
Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Man, these guys, seriously. Right. $28. Wait, we're at 28. Oh my god. No, I didn't mean to do that. Undo. Crap. Oh well. I honestly don't know where I'm supposed to find the last of these two, with Prothean, data disk, and the located lost. I might have to try going through the worlds again. I might have to literally look up to see which one I haven't hit.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Wow, you really have nothing
Yes,
to
sir.
say after the fact we talk initially on the ship. That's it. Okay. I honestly thought Presley would have more to say in number 1. I must have really forgotten how much Presley didn't have anything to say in this.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
He really does have some of the best lines. It's like Joker holds like this series together pretty well, actually. Like he's like that one constant you get through the series. I like that. I like Joker's evolution in this as well. It's good. A lot of these guys have like great character arcs, which I find absolutely amazing. That's the thing about storytelling. You've got to have great character arcs on top to go and sync with the story. Otherwise, it's just, you know, it's not right. Just not right.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Wow, even she
I
doesn't.
should go.
No,
Goodbye,
no.
Commander.
No, nothing to say. Okay. Thought she may have something to say about Alenko. That was a quick head snap. Chung.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Oh! Oh, pardon me. Don't know where that came from.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Man, where's the romance one? Come on, give me the romance option for Liara. Let's go. Do 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 do. Then over there, what's about? Let's check this. This is supposed to be your quarters, but I don't think I've even really been in this room. That is one uncomfortable bed. Look at that, it's two singles put together. Oh, that must be so rough to sleep on. Let's head downstairs and see the rest of the guys. So what is my next thing? Report to the council. I need to head back to the Citadel? Okay. Let's talk with the rest of the crew, see what they say, sell some stuff off.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet.
Oh,
Commander.
Kirihi's right there. Oh, we saved Kirihi. Nice. Ooh, what's this? Shotgun, sniper rifle, firestorm, shotgun, sniper, AR. Oh, Quarian armor. Yes. Wait, I don't actually know if I've actually got better Quarian armor for her. Oh, that's awkward. Hold the phone. We'll grab it because I'm pretty sure I don't have that for her. Man, tungsten rounds I have. Holy shnikes. Do 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 do. Oh, Kirihi made it. Good, 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 good. We'll talk to you in a minute, dude.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye.
Man, I really thought these guys had more to say.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Tali does have one of the best voices in this. I like the voice acts for Tali. So you need something, Shepard? Is that? It's all good.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Wow, I don't want your respect. How much of a renegade dick do you have to be to pick this option? Holy crap.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
I'll grab another one of those. Ryko pistol? No, my one's better. Light armor for the Turian. No, I think we've got better already.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer.
Yeah, they did.
You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Agreed. Don't worry, dude. I got you.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
Yo, guys, did my stream just freeze? What just happened? Oh, God, I'm dropping frames. Oh, this is what you want to see. Oh, I just dropped frames. That's why my streams froze. Again? Great. When you're trying to get your thing to work and you've got one preview up and it's just like frozen. Great. All right, we should be good.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, she doesn't use an AR, so there's no point having that on her. Shotgun she doesn't use. Pistol's her main option. What have we got here? Oh my god. Why do I have so many brawlers? Okay, I can get rid of some armors. Holy crap, I can get rid of some armors. Yeah, we can get rid of a lot of armor here. Do I really have none that she can wear? Wow, I really don't. Damn, that sucks balls. There we go. Smash damage? Medical education. We'll do that so she's got a load of shield to survive. Sort Rex's gear out. I think Rex is pretty much sorted. I don't think there's anything else I can do for Rex. Let's get rid of all the Krogan stuff. What's this? Predator? Oh my god, the Predator. It's essentially the same. Yeah, that works. Okay. Garrus. What can we give Garrus? His armor sets are quite limited until I get his thing one, I guess. And that one as well. Okay. AR. Shotgun he doesn't use. Pistol he doesn't use. Sniper is pretty strong with at the moment. Okay. Next is Ashley's locker. Did I not put nothing on her? Oh, interesting. There we go. And then for the sniper, she's got... Oh my word, the harpoon? No. The heavy armor is even worth it. Look at this. Like, she loses out on tech protection. What's this one? Human. This is thing by 5, up by 2. Shields up by thing. Mercenary. Maybe that one's worth it? What about this one? No. 60. Oh my god. The Titan 9 heavy armor. What about this one? Predator. No, she loses out a ton of biotic protection. Let's throw that on her then. Okay, let's get rid of these then. Alright, let's sell these off.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
We have an advantage. We know they're coming, and we know about their indoctrination.
I don't plan to lie down and die, Skipper. Don't worry about that. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves.
Okay.
Not yet, anyway.
Right, let's go sell some of the stuff that we got.
Dismissed, Chief.
Let's go talk to Garrus.
Sir.
See if Garrus has anything to say. Garrus, what about you, buddy? Anything interesting?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Oh, we're doing this again.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. I've thought a lot of... And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I realized it wasn't he escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that.
Words mean nothing until you turn
Well,
them
I'm
into
going
action.
back. Hello? If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me...
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Okay. Right, let's guess we're going back to the Citadel.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Do I want to sell all junk? This class is it? Did I mark it as junk? Let's see what that does. Hang on, let me first save in case it actually screws me over.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, it did set it all as junk. Okay, that's good. Okay. We've hit 999. Let's head back to let's head to the Citadel. Let's see if we can actually get something from the requisition guy on CSAC before we head back to the thing. Doo-doo.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Look at that walk off. Well, that was quick. Okay. Straight to the scene.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
That wasn't my choice.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Okay. We've done them all.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard.
Again with the finger
Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Wow. What a political douche. Nope, Liara.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard.
That was an interesting way of putting it.
I am with you every step of the way.
No. Oh, we're about to hit it. Let's get it.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Damn it, Joker!
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Oh man, I got cocked. I'm taking Liara with me. And Garrus. We'll take my boy with us. My right-hand man, Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Let's go CSEC anyway. I want to see what they've got.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Like, seriously, look at the armor. His shoulder pads are digging into his chest. Look at it. I like how they just grounded a Spectre.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Oh my god. This is still trash in comparison to what I have. I just went down from 10 mil down to that. Okay. Oh, it's slightly weaker, but it's fine. We'll take it. Oh my god. I'm so tempted just to give this to Garrus, but this alone will just make Garrus unstoppable. Giving it to Garrus. Giving it to my boy. Ka-ching. Look at this. Holy crit. Now, Liara. It's really got one of the best pistols already in the game has to offer. Nani? Huh? Only Garrus have 2 points spare.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what
I'll
you...
open the rare stocks for you.
There is no way that's all of it, right? Apparently it was. Okay. Wait a minute. There's no armor, right? I just realized that Shepard doesn't have any armor. No, he doesn't have the armor. I mean, to be fair, I'm happy with the Colossus armor, but I was like, where's the Spectre armor at? No. Where does that take us again? Oh, sorry, guys. Presidium.
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
I think we're pretty much into the home stretch right now. Nasu. We want to go flux, right? We need to get onto a thing and just jump on over there. Flux is the one where we get the iconic Mass Effect dancing. Oh, hello. What's this? What the hell?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar.
Oh.
I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Fine.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Who's this dude?
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy.
Why is his name so familiar? Elias Keeler.
I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
A disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
Exactly.
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard.
A little bit, I think.
This will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
You'll be okay.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help.
Yes, get help.
Just sorry it came to this.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. The CSEC agent said there has been an increase in violent crimes in this area lately.
Did you say what?
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Okay. Quasar, credit 20 plateau. You get close to 20 without going over. Oh, it's like this. Play Quasar. Add between 4 and 7. 7, 1 to 8. 13. 4 to 7. Payout. Okay, there we go. 18. We're doing 1 to 8. 7, okay. 14, and then we can do... If this gives me a 7, I'm screwed. Payout, boom.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
How many of these do I need to do? Oh, use them at least 5 times. That's 2 out of 3. Okay.
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
Oh, welcome back, Ardia. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Am I helping him? Yeah. You should report him for Paragon. I should. But I want the credits. I'll talk to the VoDs after I've got this win.
Your luck seems unnatural, human. Hello again. Can I help you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that.
I use his device to get a few winnings.
Take a few shots at the Quasar on the house.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some Quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Track the signal. How do I track the signal now? Sorry, Shell. Looks like you're in trouble, homie.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
Exactly.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Oh! There we go. That's what we've been waiting for. The shepherd dance. Oh, the shepherd dance is so bad, but yet so funny.
I'll be right over. Take a seat. Someone will be with you soon.
Wait a minute. Where's the signal I need to scan? Oh, yeah. Where's the signal thing I'm supposed to be scanning for? Signal tracking. Hold up. You've discovered... Oh, it's coming from the ward's access corridor. Oh, I need to go find out. Let's go do that first before we go talk to, what's his name? Ward access corridor. The ward access corridor. Where is that? Loading.
Excuse me. You're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Thanks. Who are you?
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander.
Hence,
but
the
if
two guys
aliens
behind
feel
me.
free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
That is not unreasonable, but some of the things these people are saying sound a bit bigoted.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
What the Alliance does affects everyone around it.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy.
Nope.
The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno. But with all due respect, I disagree with it.
Exactly.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least.
I
Thank
do.
you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Wow, what a sales pitch. But I don't need to worry about it, because I'm going about to... What? So I'm about to get with that piece there. Right,
No blood for aliens.
Where's the ward again? Oh, the ward's this way, isn't it?
Terra Firma.
Oh my god. Do 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 do. Oh, I actually got some of the weapons from the Spectre guy.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
It's got nothing of use. Nice. I know, it was good. I was like, it's all Gucci. This is the ward, right? This thing I'm looking for.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want? Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
Non-human stuff. Let's see. Mantis, Krogan, Mercenary X, Nighturian, Quarian Armor. Gas is on a 42. Actually, I wish I had Rex on it as well. Nope. So
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Oh, these are all 5s. The Geth Armory license? The fudge is that? Where's this thing I'm looking for? Okay, I've completely gone blank on what I'm looking for now. What's access corridor? Where is that? Head back to Flux and we'll double check. Where is this thing I'm looking for? So that leads to thing. Oh, look at these two. Bless. Oh, that's so nice. No. This is the C-Sec.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
Oh.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long.
Oh,
don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Did you see the minute he said that, what Liara and Garrett's face, they're just like, both of them just turned, they were like, what? Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I need to find this terminal. This thing's bugging me. Oh god, that's hilarious. Where's this terminal I need to find? Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, yeah, do you know what this terminal is that I need to find? The one that says the access port in the ward. Where's this access port? Or access corridor. Where is this thing? Oh, that leads to C-Sec. It can't be in here. This is the wards, right? So it's around here somewhere. Near the ward entrance? Am I not near the ward entrance? I'm at the upper wards. Is it the lower wards? Oh yeah, the Presidium interest to the wards. Good point, good point. Alright, let's go do this thing with Morlan. I forgot about that place actually. Thanks for reminding me, dude. Oh, no one seems to be around. Interesting. What's up, Morlan?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Oh god, now what? Okay.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Now what? Talk to Dr. Michelle. Alright, first we need to head back to the ward. Presidian ward entrance. Let's go, let's try that one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops, 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 ran everyone over. Oh, we're right down here. Let's go.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Sure. So it's down. Oh, it is down here. Good call, RDR. Good call, my dude. Oh.
Our quarry has employed a hidden relay to redirect their signal. I shall trace the new signal.
Oh my god. Financial Obsidian. Let's go grab this then before we go back and talk to Dr. Michelle. Financial district, aren't we?
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Just watching Liara dance, man, in the elevator with you. It's freaking awesome. Very central. You're like, oh. This is why you're the #1 lady in mass. Don't care what anyone says. Financial district, financial district. I think financial's on the other side, right? Set of towers. Aha! Financial district. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Everyone's like, no, it's Talia. I'm like, no, you're wrong. Obviously, it's Liara. It was Liara #1. It's not in here. Oh, it is you.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail.
Like, is this up?
I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
This appears to be another relay. I believe the receiver for the new signal is located somewhere on the Presidium.
Wait, it's up above us? Oh, okay. ambush.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Nani?
That could be a problem.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism.
Oh dear.
If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers. And my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals.
It's his name. What's his
Unbeknownst
name?
to him, that
Shell.
AI
Shill.
created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs
I
are
am not
universal.
naive. I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism.
I feel like
before
there's only
it
way this is going to
activates.
end is if I kill this dude.
I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Okay. That was... Okay, that was something. Oh, hey, dude, what's up? Elcor, what have you got, homie?
Commander, it is...
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Ooh. A frictionless to and a medical exoskeleton. Nah, don't need it. That went well. That went well. Alright, let's go back to Dr. Michelle.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell
How
me?
like is that? Maybe. Is that
Last
like
I
I know
heard,
who he
the
is?
Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
What was that sound just now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Oh, come on. How far are we close onto this to getting next level? Come on. Ah, God, we're so close to 29. RDR, quick question, dude. Where do I find is the last Prothean thing I'm looking for like this? These two, are they like on the last set of planets I haven't visited yet? So I feel like I've found all of them. What? I feel like I've gone to every place available to me. I'm going to the wrong place. I need to go to thing. Flux. Aliens off of... I don't think any aliens are on Earth at the moment. Oh, I love it.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten.
Those of you don't peek go through the movie roulette? Yeah, I know.
I had a decent tip since she got back.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
Man, look at that
I
frown
know,
on
I'm
Shepard's
sorry.
face.
I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
We can fix
Hopefully
that.
he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
He just
The
knocks him out.
ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
What was if I say not yet? Oh, fuck it, let's see what happens.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
I'm guessing we're going straight into this mission then. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Alright, let's head to... That is not where I want to go. What time is it? 1:45? I don't know if we start this would be a good idea or not. Okay, let's do what we can do. Alright, so before we go to thing, we need to think. Alright, let's save. So I need to save. I need to do these last two missions, these last two side missions before we continue.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
How so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I had forgotten the Turian appreciation for tactics and strategy. With respect, I hope we avoid ship-to-ship combat entirely.
I mean, to be fair, Garrus goes to work on the ship in number 2 anyway. He's like, guess what, guys? I got this really great idea. And he's like, what are you doing? I need to calibrate the cannons. Let me calibrate the cannons. I'm just calibrating some cannons. Oh, man, I love mass.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Anderson, what are you doing
Bah!
here? I didn't send...
Yes! The board is green.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
So you ain't gonna tell me twice, reverse. Oh my, look at the Destiny Ascensions right there. Alright, I need to find out where the last ones are, but what we're going to do is we're going to end the stream here for today. Right, we've done that. We're going to end the stream here for today. We'll come back to this on Thursday, because tomorrow I'm not going to be able to stream, but I will be back on Thursday for a stream. But that stream will have to end abruptly. Well, not say abruptly, we'll have to try and get as much of it done on Thursday, because I'm out for dinner on Thursday night, and so forth. But with that being said, though, this has been a good stream. We've made a lot of progress today. A lot of progress today. Oh, God. It's going to be so awesome when we get to do Mass 2. Oh, I'm looking so forward to it. Oh, Dale, thanks for hanging out, dude. I greatly appreciate it. As always, your company is always appreciated. Anyone else who was kind of lurking and chilling, also appreciate you for being here. I think we had Japan Hobbyist in here. We had Johnson. Who else was in here? I think I saw someone else was in here. I forgot if anyone else was in here that I've missed or forgotten. Apologies. But yeah, I will catch you back here on Thursday, same time at 12 p.m. BST. Like I mentioned, I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm actually out because I need to get some stuff done in the Apple Store. And we will see how things go from there. But yeah, like I said, back here on Thursday, continue more Mass Effect. And then Friday, back to Monster Hunter. And then hopefully next week, we continue back up as if we never left off. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, but guys, enjoy your Tuesday, whatever you got planned. Make sure it's a great one. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Tell someone you love them. I will catch you back here next time on the stream. Triple peace. I'm out. Bye-bye all.